Hey, what's up everyone? Happy Thursday. We are back with more Diablo 2 Resurrected. We are doing our Holy Grail run today. I'm really just going to pick up where we left off last time. So we're working on farming Act 4, finishing out one of our modded charms. So we need to grab all of our charms. I did go ahead and fix the rune words that I wanted to fix, because there were some abilities that ended up just being useless for the way I'm playing the game. And it did some other tweaks that I just wanted to make because it's my modded run. So I just made some modifications that I thought would be fun. As always though, drop rates are all the same as vanilla. So if I get a Stone of Jordan or if I get a high rune, those are unaltered drop rates and well earned, as it should be for a Holy Grail run. So that all said, I do have ridiculous mods. I'm hard to kill. I have minions everywhere on a warlock, which is hilarious. And I have magic fine out my ass. So we're going to pick it up, take a look at where we are on our Holy Grail. I think we'd gotten a ton of high runes last playthrough. We had gotten 3 different Sirs. 2 of them dropped out of the same chest, which was absolutely insane. We got a low rune and we got a vex rune. We were able to do 2 of our rune words with those drops, which was really nice. I had a new charm, which was a charm I created, which is obviously overpowered because that's how everything I do is. But the new charms basically give me +3 to skills. I think I have some in here somewhere. Maybe I used them all. They give +3 to all skills, and then I obviously have a mod that lets me put rune words in them. And so I have some crazy rune words, but they all require high runes. Like this one here is Sir, Cham, and Mao. But then it's obviously a redonkulous rune word. So have that one, have this one here for movement speed, cast rate, threw some magic fine on them, and then this one here is fanaticism. So again, I'm not here to beat around the bush killing stuff. I want to kill it and move on and have fun just mass slaughtering. I'm on monster density 10, so I have 10 times the monster density and more uniques than you would normally find, and because of that it's just a harder encounter. But I'm obviously pretty ridiculous with all the plus skills and stuff going on. But as far as our grail so far, we are sitting at 69%, so we've moved up 7% so far this week. And we're getting into the higher excuse me, higher acts now. And with the higher acts, obviously the higher level, the more of these upper end items are starting to drop. So it's really nice. We're seeing that in the runes. You know, once I hit Act 3 and Act 4, that's where I got all the high runes to start dropping. Sets, we're doing even better. We're 83%. So sets are moving kind of nice. And then as far as runes, I know it doesn't track rune words. I'm at 6%. This does include, you know, the ones I've created here: Convicted, Fanatical, and Vigorlicious. And then Spirit, Insight, Cure, all of those are standard ones. Haven't done a lot of the rune words, but as far as my Grail run, I'm also tracking my runes, which I only need 3 more. I need Zod, Bear, and Ohm. And then for my mod, which lets me summon all of these monsters, I only need 2 more charms. And so these are kind of what they look like. And the 2 that I need, one of them is a rare find in Act 5. He's like a guest monster for Nilithak. And then I need Nilithak himself as well. So that part is almost done as well. What we're going to be doing today is finishing out the Hephaestus and Diablo. So, and Iswal. So we're doing Iswal, Hephaestus, and Diablo, which is not on that charm right now. I'm just throwing them in here. So I've got Diablo, Iswal, and Hephaestus just all mixed in. We can get up to 63 of them, which will fill me up to right around in here. So that's what we're going to be doing today. It's a little slower just because getting to Iswal and getting to Diablo, obviously that's probably one of the slowest boss grinds there is. Even Bale seems a little faster than that. But without further ado, we're going to get started. Let me make sure I got my spreadsheet set to the right place. We've got the new parts. I always record my timestamps when new stuff drops. That way I can video edit them later without having trying to rewatch 150 hours of Diablo. No dropped frames. I'm not muted. You all can hear me. You can see me. I can see myself in my lovely casual t-shirt. And we are off. So, who do I want to bring to the party today? Well, it's really fun. Mephisto is ridiculous. We're going to run with some more Mephisto today. They always change their position. Let's get him in here. Him, her, I can never keep my head straight. We'll make 14. What's up, one guy? Thanks, dude. Love it. Love it. How you doing, man? I come with a Whataburger today. Oh, Whataburger tea is fantastic. It's not as good as Kane's Gold Peak tea, but it's not bad. How's everything going so far? And by the way, dude, I fucking had a blast last night. I was totally dead today. I'm still dead. I'm probably gonna crash early. But man, I had so much fucking fun. I enjoyed the hell out of it. That was good times. Anyway, hope you're doing well. I know you're getting ready for work. Let's see, I need these dudes. Alright, let's go kill some shit. Good, dude. Man, I can't wait for it to happen again. That was great. We need to get Peanut in there. It's not going to be friendly for him, but it'd be good practice. And get Navy all caught up. That would be good. Though I'm really concerned about Navezgane in general as a map. It's so barren. That base, man, it fucking kicked ass last night. For those that don't know, we were playing 7 Days to Die last night. Co-op. I've got a mod that makes mobs aggro from ever and away. And they roam. And we had a Horde Night. Absolutely insane. A lot of fun. I still need Easter. Burden. What am I? Oh, full of gold. Oh, I love these guys. These guys drop high runes. We're gonna clear this whole zone. Anytime we see all these ghosts, clear the whole zone. Could this be? Nope. Could not be. Oh, that's a crappy jewel. Anywho, Sunday, one guy. We're doing something Sunday. Something, 7 Days to Die related, most likely. meantime, I'm playing Diablo. What is this? Piece of crap. Dropping a lot of scrolls of identify though. Dang. Kind of funny. All these mana potions, no healing potions anymore. Finally got a rune, but it was a soul rune on the house side. Coming up on Iswald here. Next few seconds. Oh my goodness, there's a low rune again. Hell yeah. Another high rune drop. First drop of the day, one guy special. Love it. Low rune. So sexy. Lucky charm as always. And look, there's a pull rune just in there. That's nice. Mid-level charm. Or rune, sorry. And that's why I said I'm clearing the whole area. Lower mid. This is Berserker's Halberd. Yup. Grab some more scrolls. And the chain boots here. What is this? Redzokathon? Redzokathon. I hate being right. Sure. And the most insane thing is like I said, all drops are vanilla. runes and everything. No drop rates. That's just one hell of a lucky run. And that's monster density, right? That's density working in my favor. Well, they crank out the damage, they don't they? Kicking my butt. It looks like we destroyed most of them. Alright, let's find one more Reju. There it is. Man, what a room run. Soul. Foul is okay. Hell's okay. Pool's nice. Low's amazing. So, well, that's all we need from here. Let's go ahead and go to Flame. Do need to eventually swap out my Festo, try to get a light aura, which will give me a concentration aura when I bind them. That would be a nice win. I do so hit through the Aquabrax. Pretty sure I've seen it, but let's see what we got. Meat scraper. Definitely seen the meat scraper. Where's that out? Let's see what this is, if I can get to it. Bone Hue, we've seen that. This is Eisenhart's case, I'm sure of it. Potion. What else we got here? I'll take the scroll of Identify, Doom, and remove. Diminishing returns on Magic Find inherently means that no matter what I put on, anything over 500 is just really not really worth it. And I'm running 1500. I can say that that's 100% factual statement. I do not see a Might Aura anywhere. Looks like they got a Conviction Aura, so we're going to go and kill him. And Hephaestus is down. Town portal, please. Thank you. I'll take that. Take that too. Could go for another one of those. Suburbs is suburbs. We no longer have our find item, which find item ended up being useless. You can't use it on most of the super uniques. You can't use it on the act bosses or any of the bosses. And it's faster to just keep killing than it is to find that one body that was unique and try to pop it. I tried for a whole day. I got nothing from the pops. Or forks, as they call it. I was forking the bodies. Got nothing. Waste of time. Kind of crazy. Even my conviction and my minus resist, and still got some poison wounds. I'd feel like my guy's a little OP, but I mean, you've seen the builds when people get crazy gear. They insta-pop even the Ubers, so, yeah, whatever. Ain't worried. We got some immune to fires here we gotta deal with. Took a shower room. It's not hard to see it on the ground. You see all that crap that just showed up? The only downside of monster density is sometimes it's hard to see your loot, even with loot filters on. Home Sunday. Why does that look new? No, it's probably not, because I didn't see the little glowy thing. It's not. It sure did look new. No free lunch. It's not bad. And one guy, I appreciate you following and subscribing and all that shit. Giving me people to play games with. I love it. Very much appreciate it. Stamina. Big time crap right there. I will say my slight modifications to my rune, or to my rune words. It does make this run a lot easier, it seems. And I didn't really change much. I mean, if you think about it, the auras were level 20 last time, then I found out they don't benefit from pluses skills, so I gave them level 40. So they cap out apparently at level 31, because it says level 40. I went from +3 to skills to +4 to skills. So again, these are in +3 all skill charms as bases. Faster hit recovery, the battle orders, all of that was already in there. The attributes was already in there before. Magic Find's new, but that's not really helping my clear speed any. The maximum resist was already in there. It just had them spread across all the other charms. Faster cast rate was already there. The only thing kind of new is the minus resistance. And I guess a higher conviction aura. That's really the only thing that's changed. And then I threw plus skills, +2 more to the skills on Spirit and some Magic Find there. That way I can replace my chances with them. And my shield. That's really it though. I think it's just interesting that it feels faster today. I mean, I guess my damage did go up a little bit, like 3k. Oh well, I like it. Makes it faster. Whole point is mass slaughtering. Let's go kill Diablo and start another one. Not even death can blah 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 blah. I didn't cast anything. It's just my guys, dude. Right.
Good to see you.
Oh. Identify items. I hope that was the right number. One more Eastern's all I need. Oh, look at this. My low is back. Oh, yeah, baby. Fowl's right there. Pull's right here. Pull was a good one. Shale's not bad. Foul right here. Not gonna complain. Who do we want this time? Let's go with some summoner. Let's go with some Radamants. I just like his really dark look. He looks pretty cool. Let's do some Moonlords. Haven't done them in a little bit. They were my bread and butter earlier. Let's get some Mawdoks for some buffs. Let's go heavy fire. Let's go with council members. Bind them all together. Let's go. Love those guys. Average chance Diablo hit me 30%. Chance to block 75. It's because of the shield. Once I move the shield, it's gonna go down. That's fine. I've got one more. I've got 2 more charms to make into rune words. 2 more rune words that I need charm bases for. However you want to phrase it. One of them gives me a faster block and increased block chance. It was gonna give me Paladin Holy Shield, but I was like, I don't need it. As much defense as I'm gonna have with everything up and running, I don't need the defense. What I do want is to extend my aura. I tend to attack off my screen. It'd be nice to have auras with a little bit more range. May not be necessary though. I'm slaughtering pretty quick and easy now. Oh yeah, I failed to hit ults, so let me make sure I'm not missing anything like this right here. Grand Matron Bow. There we go. See? See? Caught myself. I almost foobarred. Mavina's Caster. Got another set item. How do they spell it? Yeah, it is 2 apostrophes. Okay. Mavina. I wonder how they say that. Avina? Avina? Mavina's? Who cares? Some chick's bow. Give it to me. What are you guys doing? I'm gonna kill him. Kill him. Jeez. I have those 2. I have the shields that I wanted to make. I have the superior Aegis in my vault. I can probably actually make my in-game shield now, which is just going to be another spirit rune word, but whatever. Fire City, man. Burn it all. Infernal Sign. I need like Infernal Torch and Infernal Cranium, I think, for that set. Pretty sure that's right. Or something, yeah. Keep backing up, fool. I'll lay my hands on you. On my end. But I would just attach it. can't wait to be done with the whole charm farming. Once I'm done with the charm farming, then we can do terror zones and get all of the what do you call this thing? Sunder charms going and have no immunes to anything. Damn. Okay. Dude's butchered him. And we got a cobra. It was not ridiculous, but it's nice. Alright. Density. Jeez. Uh-oh, unique ring. I would say and studded leather, but we know the studded leather is switch throw. What's the ring though? Nagel ring, what a fail. Like Thomas Edison trying to make a light bulb. It's just I learned 600,000 ways not to make the light bulb. Not to find a Stoda and Jordan. Or a sling ring. You know what I mean? So Stone and Jordan, I hear, is going to be Nightmare and Dario or some crap like that. Right, going the wrong way. Going the wrong way, people. Down track. Throw the garbage. I was trying to find what looked like they had fanaticism again. I was trying to find out what freaking aura they had, and then next thing I know, I see all the charms popping. I'm like, well, he did, so it don't matter. I just want to convert him since I don't need fanaticism aura anymore. I mean, he used to be conviction until they did the patch, and then they changed it. Oops, if I read the map. Read the map, Smash Master, come on. They see me rolling, laughing, rolling the rocks cause I'm so wide and nerdy. Well, one guy, I hope you have a really good ship today. Don't work too hard, stay safe. See you at break time, maybe. dun, dum, 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 dum. Drinking tea to stay awake because I'm so tired. Large charm. Oh, mercenary's getting fucked here. First little haul is always the roughest. The first little punch through the dragon shield. Is that like an upgrade of a monarch? No, because the monarch would be the top. Maybe it's kite shield, dragon shield, monarch shield. That's what. Dudes are doing. Stop helping them for a second. See how they're doing on their own. Oh, I mean, they're smacking the shit out of stuff. Okay. And here I was worried. Hail Hydra. Verdungo's Hardy Cord. Is that new? Verdungo's. B-E-R-D. It is not. Get out of my inventory. Another soul rune. Not even death can save you from yeah. Get annihilated. Edge bow. Sky strike. Seen it. So I have superior Aegis, 15% enhanced defense. $173, $45, $49. I think we're going to take that. We're going to drop it in here. Powerful or do that. Video down. Cool. Got that. So 186 versus 268. This is 15% enhanced defense. So my defense is 1879. 1770. So it'll go down. I'll resist 30. I lose fire 30. Lose some blocking percent, which I'm okay with. Fire resist has dropped. That's so fine. That's okay. Let's repair. We're gonna save it just in case we don't like it. Just got another 4 to skills. Put it down here. We won't need that. It's a Pavis. I don't know why I was keeping up Pavis. Just sell it.
Greetings.
So it says 15%. Oh, that's because that's why it's 186. That was the original underlying. Smash Master, you retard. I mean, okay. Seems fine to me.
Stay a while and listen.
Sublicaster. I've seen that exact message so many times. Magic find this? I mean, it's not terrible. I don't need that stuff anymore. I mean, I don't need to worry about 10 magic find when I've got like 192, 192, 240, 240. I'm gonna have 240 here right now. 136, 146. I mean, 264. What's going on, Scolders? Gold rat with 2 sockets. My nagel rings with a socket. Magic find coming out of my ears. Whoa, what did I hit there? That was kind of neat. Super close. How does it look on my stream? Kind of neat. Shit, now it won't. Okay, there it goes. I was like, it won't go back out. Alright. One demon to bind them all. 3 of them to form to bind 20 of them. Let's see. Bale's not strong enough to do anything yet. These guys. Let's do some ancients. Got some leap attacking going on. Ooh, I can do 15. We got the buffer. Gives us ridiculous defense. I still have 75 block? No, I do not. Shit. Lost a ton of block chance. Oh well. Happens. Dun, dun, dun. Now I'll get hit more often. Dun, 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 dun. I think those 3. Pulling a crazy lightning dude. Pulling like 5 Mephistos. My 30 or 40% increased chance to block, that'll be back up to, hopefully back up to 75%. Because if not, you know what I'm doing, I'm tweaking. Trying to hit my alt button. Use frost burns. Nope. I got a couple more goes, but not many. I don't know if those goes are worth trying to do the whole zone. You got the doubles, it's nice. Western's Act 1, right? Yeah, so it's Western and Eastern for Act 2. Northern's Act 5. I'm gonna guess Deep is Act 4. Northern, Eastern, Western, Southern. I don't know what Southern is. Using some towels. I'm using some warts too. Where'd that wart go? Let me bring that wart back. No. That guy. Give me that guy. We did towel full warts arms. I need to replace him. Technically, that soul, I can break it down and fill in all my gaps multiple times over. Kind of crazy, I haven't seen one of those skiller charms again. Just for playing the whole thing. There's a fool. Yeah, Talthul or is what I use. And there's a Talthul Ort. That's hilarious. Almost got the whole set of runes back. Just need Bing's wing, I love it. I'm immature.
Greetings.
Oh, I got enough to make it start my next towel. So I need another Thule and 2 arms. That way I can restore that. We're just gonna go ahead and turn those back on. Easy enough. and keep going. That way I don't have to keep trying to find them. The Oculus? Oh, that's something small. Shoot his temper. 30 sorcerer skills, 40 cast rate, 20 fire and lightning? Damn. Nice. What was it called again? Temper. I'm gonna guess I've seen that. I have seen that. Okay. That's still kind of cool. Very nice caster. Sorcerer. You know, I'm gonna keep that just in case. I mean, it's got the plus the skills, it's got the cast rate, skill damage, and mana. What more could you ask for? I mean, maybe magic bind. Throw in some sockets on it and throw in 2 ists. Yeah, who's southern? So it's west, east, south, deep, north. West, east, south, deep, north. Okay. So the Flare Jungle is considered south. Interesting. I don't know why I just called it the Flare Jungle. I mean, that's one zone out of the whole area. But Act 3 is south. Don't need your chainmail. Yeah. Died before I knew it was there and dropped some stuff. Thunderstroke. That's the Lightning Fury one. Okay. That's the keeper. Nice. I bet it doesn't replenish quantity, but yeah, that's sexy. Keeper. I can't believe Hephaestus died that quick already. I didn't even see him. He just dead.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. Oh look, the fellas and a Martell up here. Slacking. Gold Steel, I guess I've seen. Gavel of Pain. I've seen that a couple of times now. I finally understand how people would be like, "Here, just take the Bone Snap," you know. So, and I'd be like, "Oh my God, Bone Snap!" Once you finally actually play the game, those things drop so often. You get them 100 times. Maybe a good Bone Snap is rare. I've got perfect roll ones, so everything's always the best right out of the gate. Excuse me. I would play a Summon Necro if they just made revives last forever. Or reasonably long. Great talents. Great balls of fire. Bartok's cut in it. I think that was the one Thule I needed. Now I just need 2 others. Spectral shard. Spectral shard. I haven't seen a plus skill today. It's kind of weird. Wait, did they already kill him? It trigger. It triggered. They already killed him. Holy shiitake. Holy shiitake, Batman. Not even death can save you from you. Damn. 4 boots, more kings, and more kings. Identify.
Good day.
I was saving these. So I thought they were the ones. These are the ones. 79 to 155. These are better damage. This one's lower low end, higher top end. This one's tighter. Very fast. 4 javelin and spear. Increased attack speed, which we already talked about. 1 to 511 lightning damage. So damn. Minus 15 lightning resist. That's what makes that the lightning fury. They're both good. I'll keep them both. Did I keep one of these yet? Three to sorcerer skills, 3 to sorcerer skills. 40 faster cast, 30. 20 lightning and fire skill damage, none. Energy. All the other red stuff. Dog, you need to cut that shit out. It's fucking gross. So. Still need 2 arms, which technically. Problem solved. Yeah, so. Loot filter. Edit. Items. Runes. Turn that off. Okay. Don't need you. I'll sell it. Can I sell it? I can't sell it. I'll gamble it. I'll gamble it away. On They're apparently full. We don't need to be keeping them. They drop like candy enough anyway. Extra keys. Oh yeah, we still got a ways to go. Alright. Let's what do we want to do this time? Let's do some minions. Let's do some imps. Let's do some buffers. Let's do some Abyss Knights. Let's do Act 4 versus Act 4 here. Abyss Knights and where's my other ones? Oblivion Knights. Oh yeah. They're caster focused. I'm not gonna do ghoul. Well, I'll do a couple ghoulers. Sometimes they get a little crazy with their damage. Or with their, not damage, but their caster, and it's just not optimized. And it just lags the shit out of everything. So if we're gonna do a little bit of those, let's do a little bit of these. Here we go. 5 of the big laggers. Well, I got a 55% chance to block. How will I ever stop them? Oh, look, and there's an omni. Let me in. Stuff we've seen. I'm gotta get out of here. I have to teleport back out too. You guys going nuts over there. Watched a video today. Just too extra. She wanted to do too many activities. You get 2 activities, a morning activity and a night activity. And that's it for the day. You awake? I mean, I don't want to be, but I am. Dude, this freaking goat. Wrong way. Too far. We're going up. More ghosts could mean some more runes, potentially. Fire resist, faster air recovery. Those the rune I'm trying to max out next, so I'd definitely take them. Long sword, who are you? Never seem to remember which one is. Where is... Yeah, I want to check her rune real quick. The Sir is right below Bear. Low, so it's low. So I can turn my low into ohms and make my next charm. And then I need a Zod, so I can wait. I can wait for an ohm. Even if I gotta do Act 3 again. Get all those chests. Those chests were pretty good. Yeah. Lower harassed, okay, whatever they call them. It was a pretty good farm. See, there's one of the $3 skills. On something I don't want. $3 skills, 7% faster unlocks, dexterity. It gives me more block, but I don't need that. I guess I could take that instead of this though. I could do something like that. In the interim. Holy shit, he just walked up and splat. He stood no chance. What do I have? I have 3 to all skills. It's really a better replacement for that one. 3 to all skills, faster unlock. Dexterity I got. Yeah, this one has mana on it. Dagnabbit. That's for some all resists to hold me over. Another soul. And crown. Yeah, guess I've seen both of those. Almost certain on the Crown of Thieves, yeah. And Wilhelm's. Have seen it. Didn't even see him. I was looking for him too. I was like, where's he at? He dead. That's where he is. He dead. Close. Almost 45 to life. I don't know why I did that. I'm just gonna go just a little bit north. I could have just ran that. sure how long I'm gonna play today. Scheduled to 11, but I'm only gonna call it at 9 or 10. Well, I'm pretty tired today, and I gotta do some pretty intense financial stuff tomorrow. Could use some sleep. I'm dozing right here while I'm pushing down a corridor. I'm dozing. But I was sitting there lost in thought trying to think, what's causing all these little red fiery emblem things? You know what I mean? I mean, there's another bone snap. They're just kind of like candy all of a sudden. Look at that. Doze off just holding the spellcast button. Just chain spamming my spells. Told you, I got 3 hours of sleep. Gilded Shield, that is new. Well, I think it's new. Herald of Zachary. That's one of the hardest items to find, period, point blank. Oh my god. Fucking A, dog. Got my Haas. That's fucking epic. I mean, Herald of Zacharium's right up. I think the only thing harder than that's maybe Material's Might. How rare is Herald of Zacharium? Let's see. Let's see what it says. Oh, you suck. I consider it extremely rare. Let's see. Extremely rare items. Alright, they don't call it too rare. They suck. It's Meng Song's, Material's Might, Death's Web, stuff like that. I thought it was pretty rare. I've never gotten one before. I'm excited. The 42 rarest items. So apparently some wait. Reading. Warlock daggers. Set items. What is this stupid article? How Zakram doesn't even make it in the top 10. Boo. Fine. Burst my bubble, Google. Burst my bubble. I'm so excited. Freaking Herald of Zakram. I love it. I love it. I mean, look at that. 2 to all skill, or 2 to paladin skills, then 2 to combat skills, strength, vitality, all resist, blocking, huge defense. I mean, come on. Come on. I thought it was epic. I thought it was an absolute awesome song. I guess, and technically, I'm in level 85 zone where anything can drop. So, my first Holy Grail run. I guess I just didn't understand where it fell in the scope of things. Made me excited though. Jizzed in my pants. A breeze rolled in and I jizzed in my pants. Cash or credit and I jizzed in my pants. I was so excited by it too. I was like, ah! I mean, that's exciting for me. May not look it. That's excitement. I don't get too extra. I don't jump up and down like, oh my god, oh my god. It's too many steps. I just want one step. That video is so freaking awesome today. It is literally like a something Jubal morning show. Or it's a second date follow-up thing. And the girl thought that she was too boring for the dude. That's why the dude wasn't calling her back. The dude's like, this is just too freaking much. I mean, we had to walk. What is this? This is Griswold's? I can never tell. And he's like, and then she wanted to go to, I mean, it was so late. It was like 8 o'clock. And the dude thinks 8 o'clock is late. It's hilarious. Cracked me up so hard. It's got like the Big Lebowski energy. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. That was proof of it. You know, I don't know if my things were firing off. Let me see. Yeah, they're firing off. I'm not hurting. A jewel. Which one is this? Rainbow facet. A fire again. That's my third fire one. But it says it's new, so... I mean, I like it. I love it. I'll use it. Rainbow facet, level 31 meteor, so I've gotten that one. No, I've gotten that one. I guess there's maybe 2 of each kind or something. There's lots of them. That makes me want to go to see which ones there are. Uniques. Let's go to miscellaneous. Nope, that's not it. Utility, maybe? Nope, that's not it. I just want to see uniques, but I want to filter. Guess I could just call it facet. So there's poison death, lightning death, fire death, cold death. Cold level up. Fire level up. Lightning level up. Poison. Okay, so there's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 13, 14. So that means there's 4? Additional ones, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me call it a jewel. Makes you more. This says there's, when you start looking at the Colossal Ancients, there's 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've gotten 2. I think that's what I had. 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay. I can dig it. I can dig it, dog. There is 2 fire ones. This one's Rainbow Facet Fire Level Up. This one's Rainbow Facet Fire Death. That's how they sort. That's basically how they categorize them. Got it. Got it. Got it. Get it. Got it. Good. Either way, it's knocking one of them off the list. That's all that matters. I knocked 2 of them off the list on this run. Unless Thunderstroke was this run too. I can't remember. I'm too tired. Too tired to care. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. as long as I'm getting things I need and crossing them off the list, I'm making progress. I don't believe you, bro, because you're not that great. You're not that strong.
Yes.
Freaking Haas. Freaking big dog in the house. Really don't need this. I don't need any of these anymore. Ooh. I mean, that guy needs to get into something. Probably put it in one of these, but I don't want to yet. Doing good. I usually put him in one of those. Do not need. Well, I'll keep the superior ones because those are harder to find. Arm's itching. My arm is itching.
Hail to you, champion.
All right. I wish I would have noticed that button earlier. If oh shit. It's like... Honestly, I should get a weapon with spirit. No, maybe not. That's still not bad. Eventually want obsession. Clearly, I mean, I think that's the go-to right now. All right, who do we want? We just want the dark casters. I'm gonna throw in the dark archer. Why not? Oh, I usually want at least one of these guys. Damn, it's saying I'm doing 32,000 damage. What the hell? hell did I get to 32,000 all of a sudden? Oh, I got that shield. I wish Andorra seems stronger. Like, she doesn't seem bad, but she's not great either. Line of beads. I think as soon as I finish the charm farming, Jimmy might be tonight, I don't know. It's going slow. Then I think I want to maybe go to normal difficulty and get some of these low level sets and uniques that are having trouble dropping right now. Because with high magic find, slaughtering like early act, we'll probably get a whole bunch of them. The sets for like level 3s and stuff like that. That's it? Oh. Scolders higher again. What's up, Scolders? You look familiar, baby. I was trying to check to see if Haas was rare again. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be rarer than it. Never see it. I've never even had one before. Funny thing, I keep getting Shakos to drop, but no unique ones. And yet, in like Nightmares, when I got the unique ones. Kind of weird how their calculation things work. There's his wall. There goes his wall. Can't even touch him. Gilliam's face. Gilliam's face. Gilliam. So yeah, blessed aim now. Which didn't matter, I mean he died so fast. I'll have to come with much fewer demons. Pompeii's Wrath. Interesting. Fire, slow target, volcano. That's funny. You can try and sing it. Pretty task, volcano and striking. That's fun. Oh, pay attention. And if you're wondering why don't I just teleport down, because if you don't kill stuff, you don't get stuff, you know? The best way to get runes is to kill monsters. I still need Zod, Ohm, and Brain freeze. Owen's Point's getting a lot of playtime today. That's the second or third one. Not the second, at least the second. The ward, ladies and gentlemen. The ward. I'm guessing that's the lead. Yep. I haven't seen one of those in a while. That's my 5th or 6th one. Another mountain. For as high up as it is, Mal is so common. It's kind of strange. Dusk deep. Katho's Nightmare. Nice. I don't usually drop items. When I'm doing the charms, their loot tables are usually pretty crappy or bugged. So that was nice to get that.
Good to see you.
Mephisto didn't drop anything. I think Duriel did either. Duriel might have dropped it once. Just not his own. I guess you get all 5 and then you summon. So I know the keys, you want 3 sets of keys. Each set opens a door to an Uber. which you then kill. No, each set opens a door to one of the bosses. Sure, Theo. How you doing, man? And then once you kill the bosses, you get these. Then you convert these to go to Uber Tristram. I think that's how that works. I've never really played the end game here, so we'll have to find out. Those mouths are going to equal some ists pretty quick. I think we're pretty much done with souls. I don't want to convert this one. So loot filter, edit, items, runes. We're going to take off the soul rune until we need them again.
Greetings.
I guess each run's a row, so if each one's a row, because a row is 13, I'm getting 15. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more runs. I'm closer than I thought I was. Look at that there. Let's go melee. Melee happy. That ought to be bonkers. I'll watch. Bone knife. Wizard spike. Wizard spike. 15th one. Oh yeah. Still want the gold dagger. That's one I feel like I'm gonna have to go to normal difficulty for. It just doesn't seem to want to drop. Daggers in general seem rare now. Didn't even see him. Bregas, I see no reason to go grab it. Oh, you know, I wonder. Actually, I don't think you can. I think the loot filter is. Yeah, it shows sets. You can't change. Maybe you can, I don't know. Of Quintus. Falling asleep. Tonight, like the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Now I'll be gonna save tonight. Don't fall asleep. They just running through them. I mean, I still kill them faster with my AoE, but man, they still run through them. Wait. Not that quick. Plays just like a summon necro. Minions kill quick, but once you spam corpse explosion, the whole screen. So Superior Monarch was 171 instead of 186. 47 instead of 49. So yeah, the Aegis is the right shield. I heard them already beat these guys down. Damn. You guys are brutal. He's gonna pop so fast. Had him all stacked and did like a telestomp, he'd be instant dead. Why? Not even death will save you from me. What?
Yes. I can't. Impossible.
Shales, I'll still do this. Let's just try that. Oh, we need our and we just use him for melee. Generals, Tandaliga. Tandaliga. Stuff I don't need. Stuff. Oh, problem. Bing's Wang. I've gotten a lot of Bing's Wang lately. Must be an Asian guy. There's lots of them. Smash Master. What is that shit? And there's lots of Asian Wangs out there. We're totally hitting this map. Look at all these ghosts everywhere. This is ruins waiting to drop. This is the combination. And one of those other little mental dreams while I'm dozing off. All I came back with was like a random image of a big old dude with buck teeth, and he's like nodding like in some goofy way. I don't know. I'm brain is so weird. It's fried this week, but most days only 5 hours sleep. Yesterday 3 hours. I'm tired. But I'm cutting it early today. At least I should be cutting it early today. Just want to keep killing the ghosts because chance for runes, you know? These are the highest rune dropping creatures in the game. Except for maybe the Council and Chronicle. Hoagies and grinders, hoagies and grinders, hoagies and grinders, navy beans, navy beans, navy beans, hoagies and grinders, hoagies and grinders, navy beans, meatloaf sandwich, sloppy Joe, what's up? Sloppy Joe, Huda, sloppy Joe, what's up? Sloppy Joe, oh, oh. Sloppy Joe, what's up? Sloppy Joe. One morning I woke up to see all the pepperoni pizza was looking at me. It seemed, why do you spurn me and serve me a cold? I said, I got the spatula, just do what you're told. Doran. Oh, unique ring. Stoner Jordan? No, but Opal Vein. Interesting. 2% chance to cast level 15 Flame Wave, but then +5 to cold skill damage. So this is a sorcerer's ring? I don't know, but I needed it, so that's awesome. Nice. It's gonna get saved in my stash of rings that I'll never use because I want both Kathos or Star Gold J. Welcome to the internet. What sound is that? That's in there. Some better, some worse. If nothing to interest you, then you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet. Just sent you more. Don't act like you know nothing behind Excuse me. Just need more. Dark side. Very long ago, just before your time, before the towers fell, took a 99. Traveling to is waiting for you, unstoppable. We desire to live. It was always the plan. With the world in your hands. Man catcher, what are you? Viper fork, it's another item. Take it. 2, 3. Viper. Pretty cool. Need it. Just needed to see it. Great at summoning skills. The beauty of the plus to all skills is I can put it on anybody. I'm going to abandon this guy and make a summon necro. All of this would transfer over. Nothing here is specific. Vigor would help summon necro. So would fanaticism. So with this, mages and whatnot. I really am a summon necro at heart. I'd rather be spamming corpse explosion on everything than this thing. I wanted to try it. It looked cool, but I would have hated to play it the way the game is designed for you to play it. And again, without all the density, it might have been okay. With this kind of density, you just get wrecked. And I did not want to play one of those knife chuckers. Summoner style player. Bug. Sorcerer would be kind of cool too. Even a Lightning Fury Amazon. I mean, once you get stuff up and running, those things are nasty. Remind me of the Hellum Falgrim board right there. And Helen Lum right there. Ooh. Ghost armor. Spirit Shroud. Take it we've seen that one before. Would be a affirmative. Not even death. I am so very tired.
Good day.
Let's see, we got shale, extra shale, dole, hell. Alright, shales become dole. I think after that I'm going to turn them all off, so all of those, and just leave hell and above. So for shared, we got another ring. One run, 2 runs. So this run and one more. I hope I got it in me. I'm get tired. I just want to try this chick and this dude. Not sure what my hopes are. We'll pull him out too. Might be a slower run. I would always want at least one of them. I don't think it's my. I think Griswold may be procking the. I know Griswold does that in normal. Procs the amp damage. I know my minion has it too. My mercenary, or not mercenary. My bound demon has it, but they nerfed that to only proc like 5% of the time. That's proccing constantly right there. I wonder if the Smith kept his special. Light him up. Sounds like a little bit of a big deal there. We've seen him now. Okay.
Handfuls of birds.
Kind of choosing to clear more than I want to just because I see the ghosts. Again, best runes, boom table drop rates in the game. High dual life leech, okay. And physical damage reduction and magic damage reduction. Tanky helm's what that is. What's my sorcerer wearing? Cure. Cleansing oil. That's probably better. Which doesn't tank anyway. all these guys just like not dead. Embraces. Oh, they're dual leech. Some pretty crazy stuff on the dual leech stuff out there. You can make a nearly invulnerable whirlwind barb or something. card. I so thought that find item was going to be useful. This kind of density just... He's got lightning, holy lightning, or holy shock aura. I think it was light and blessed aim that turned into concentration, which is what I'm looking for. Close to where I'm at. This is the start of Act 4. And where Iswell was. Hope that doesn't mess up my last run. Stuck for a second there, wouldn't let me move. work, I'll pull up and score for your stream. Add me on Discord. No, you won't. And then send them out. But my squad and I will pull up on your next stream. No, you won't. Or if you do, it's because you're trying to say something. I know the game now. I know. All annoying. I'm still looking for like my main base armor drops. I'm just don't drop, dude. Sanctuary armor, not sanctuary armor, but sacred armor. Troll belts. These things want to drop. Colossus kernels. Not a threat. Alrighty, last run for the night, I think. 'Cause I'm tired. So tired.
Stay a while and listen.
Be 63 times 3 is 189. So right? Calculating. 63 times 3, 189. Divided by 13. It's 14 and a half rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 14. So I need half a row. Technically. We're probably gonna need 195. It's 15. Yeah, this is my last run. AFK restroom real quick. Be right back. Hi, everybody. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Do something real quick here. All right. Who do we want this time? Let's do him. So 5 of those. Because they're lag monsters. Same with these guys. See how that works. Hey, Golem, I see you. Port in, steal the gold room, port out. They're literally just lag monkeys, that's what they are. The lizard is crazy. I've got the 3080 Ti, so it's not a slacking video card, it's just poor optimization. Known issue though, I guess, you know. So. Gold plate man. Griswold's some ghosts. Terrorize ghosts too. Good. corners taboo. Way out here? What the hell? My tour doesn't seem to be the best for having uniques. Because in the other zones, man, you get uniques like crazy. Not so much in action. Let's see if I can get a herald supposedly hunting me in here somewhere. Just trying to see if I can get him to spawn. Odds are it's not gonna work. That's alright. I mean, kind of more side there. I'll deal with the heralds later. We just want to try. All right.
What do you need?
I need these guys to go away. They're just too laggy. Too laggy. She's better. Gives me fire and cold. Mephisto is just badass. Mashmaster, what are you doing? Good drop. Moves, back moves, angles. I'll take it from you. If I can get the show back up.
I'm overburdened.
Yeah, I think that's probably helped. Zombies, ghosts, people. Sounds interesting. Looks like I've seen it before though. I have. They look cool. Like that pole right now. Good thing, buddy boy. What's the next one? Got all the skills. And it came with 3 sockets. It knew what it needed to do. I just need an Ohm rune or Zod. Not so hot on the high rooms today compared to yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. The Act 3 was really good for all the chests. That's really what it was. We got most not from chests. We had 2, well, we got half, I guess. Half from chests, half from that. It was a good day for sure. What we call blab, blab, blab. Instant dinner.
Good day.
And I guess technically I could turn my 2 sirs into a bear and go ahead and get Enigma, but I need a better base. I put on my doles. A loot filter. Edit items. I mean, if I did the 2 sirs into a bear, I could do my Jaws bear. And honestly, I could do it in anything. I could turn 2 Vexes into an Ohm. So I can have my Holy Shield rune word. It's not Holy Shield anymore though. It's, I think the rune word is called Holy Guard. It's Om Foul, and it gives me Redemption Aura, a bunch of block and resists. So I don't have to worry about stuff. Honestly, with the Redemption Order, I probably don't even need the whole Slaying Monsters Rest in Peace thing. Oh, and I took that off. Good. I'm smart. Yay me. Nowhere near getting a Zod, though. Shit. My Zod gives me 4 skills, 50 attributes, 50% max life and mana, 500% defense, 700% magic find, and minus 50 enemy fire resist. So it's like my kick in the nuts for fire damage. Anywho. So
Hail to you, champion.
Shit. I was just thinking about that I didn't want to accidentally sell one. And I just accidentally sold a 3 all skills. It hurts. Oh well. I'll get more. So you're supposed to look at what you're doing. Oof. All day I was looking for another one. It's fine. I mean, I got one there. I gotta back up one here. Think about taking geeds and punching in the fire things. These guys. Rainbow facets. He'd be a good one to punch it in. That sucks. I'm not gonna be able to get an all resist 15 3 to all skills. This is just here for all resist. That's all it's there. I'm not gonna use magic fine. 12% so bad. Not gonna use 40 life. So painful. much louder than it needed to be. I just have a couple more Nilithax. I have 63 Nilithax and 40 some odd bales, and I'm done with this charm stuff. Can't wait. I hope Nilithax casts Corpse Explosion. That would be awesome.
This is the part of the game that's not really stream worthy. I mean, like, nobody wants to watch this. Just like very few people want to watch somebody do a bunch of random crafting in some other games. Maybe building, yeah, but sometimes it takes forever. Seven Days to Die, good stream game. Lots of action. Lots of killing. Up close. Diablo can be. We got it so crazy right now, it's hard to even tell what's going on. It's just graphics everywhere. It's not clean anymore. Just so much stuff going on, right? Don't know what you're looking at, it'd be hard to tell. Alright, 30 years old, 30 Diablo, 37 Hephaestus. Back in a safe spot. Seven. Eight. It's looking like I might actually last until my 11 o'clock scheduled time. Imagine that. Maybe I can summon some Diablos and go to Nilithak and get that rare baboon. Then it'll be just Bale. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Wouldn't that be nice? Well, Nilithak and Bale. Got 63 Nilithaks to do, which is 13 runs, which is not bad. My clicky finger's getting tired. Not the clicky finger. No. Hey, clicky finger. Retarded. I know. I've been retarded all my life. Yeah, smart. Just living my best life. Making money in the stock market. Some, it's gonna take some time off. I'm always taking some of the family, deal with those, and find a way to make money in the stock market. So that's kind of what I've been doing. I usually make income replacement in about 5 minutes every day. Well, sometimes 20 minutes. Spend about an hour a day, make $600-700. I don't need to work for the next 2 years. And if I continue doing what I'm doing in the stock market, maybe not ever. Sometimes you want to work. Sometimes it's nice to have the routine and the problems and to get out of the house and to meet some people, you know. That's where I'm at. I mean, I didn't look at this show. Jack reached out to me and talked about it in December, and it's a very interesting role. It's similar to what I was doing. A little more IT. I mean, obviously when I was at Greyhound, I was On the leadership side? Oh, I'm broadcasting. I'm just sitting there talking to myself as if I'm going through my interview, and there's nobody in here. It's just you, Smashmaster. Nobody's watching your Diablo. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Bale and Hephaestus. Sorry, Bale and Vilifac. All that's left. All right, let's let's play with Diablo. Actually, let's dang, Iswal looks badass. I want to see what Iswal does. Wait, what the fuck? Holy shit, Iswal, damn. Fucking melee's a frost move. Iswal, you sexy motherfucker. come get? Yeah, me exactly. That guy quick. Dude, that is so fucking ugly. It just looks so freaking cool. just freaking so damn cool. I'm not expecting him to be that freaking. That was so damn cool. Let's get Andario a little more chance here. Point blank, babe. She does a good job too, damn. Let's do this with Diablo. Let's do Trav and Call with Diablo. Let's try it. Okay, Diablo's a freaking lag beast. Holy shit. Sounds like a jet engine restarting. one Diablo. And it does so much damage, but it lags so bad. Lightning, yeah, we fire really bad. That ground, that ground fire is fucking insane. That's sad. Diablo's unusable because it's so friggin' laggy. He does a ton of damage. trying to figure out if there's any discussion on how to reduce the lag caused by Hellfire. Task manager. Oh, there's a way to give it priority or something? I wonder how you give something priority. Let's find that out. There is no set priority. What the hell are you guys talking about? Let's see what that does. still lagged. That didn't work. Funny thing is I'm only using 28% of my memory. It's a game FPS problem. I'm using 13% of my CPU and 28% of my memory for all of my applications, including OBS and streaming and all of that. It's just poorly optimized. That's unfortunate. He was looking really cool too. You just the damage that does. I mean, it just melts their faces. That's sad. I wanted to really enjoy Diablo going ham on shit. Probably was designed for that much graphics or whatever. Alright. Well, that's sad.
Good evening.
He looks really cool. It would have been a lot of fun to have him just going nuts on everything. Let's try Hephaestus. He should be just like anybody else. The big old melee dude. Yeah, he's gonna be a big old melee dude. Diablo is weak sauce. Let's try out Bale. Let's just see how bad Bale is. See if he has the same lag. Only do 10 of them. 10 should give us enough of a chance. Let's get a buffer. Let's get these. who needs Diablo when you got that and it doesn't lag? You know, I mean, shit. That seemed to be pretty effective. So let's just him. Can you do one Diablo? Just one Diablo, fuck it all up. That one Diablo fucks it all up. You just sit there and spit out just all kinds of AoE shit. Tails, the ultimate king. Holy shit. I guess we should have seen that coming, right? Tails 36 levels behind everybody else. He's gonna be insane. Imagine 5 more and doing 3 times as much damage. It's just the Diablo Hellfire. That's the only thing that's causing the problem. That's absolutely bonkers. mean, this is players 8 too. I mean, they're just fucking chewing through it. That's sick as fuck. Let me kill the Diablo, because I don't want to... Where's the summon? That's just insane. Just the push through that they have is crazy. He's got 30 levels to go. Let's see what he does. Doesn't really seem to do anything. Javel's damage can't be denied. His damage is nuts. He's just too laggy to use, sadly. He's too laggy to use well. curious. To figure out if it's even graphics related. I don't think it is. And we'll have to wait for them to kill everything. See what that does. Probably nothing, but we'll see. Yeah, it's an issue with the game. So my video card could easily handle this if it was done right. I mean, if my video card was struggling, I wouldn't be able to do OBS or any of this other stuff. It's purely a game thing. It's kind of funny though. You just can't render those graphics. And yet Bale go nuts with all of his stuff. It'll be just fine. Strange. Those that stopped by, thank you for coming. Let's see what we did today. We got a high rune, and then we got 6 items. It's progress. One of them was a set, which was nice. And we'll finish up, most likely tomorrow, we'll finish up all the charm stuff. And unfortunately, you know, I'm kind of sad we can't use Diablo, but that's how it goes. Bale looks like he's going to be freaking overpowered anyway, so this is going to be awesome. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care, Colin.